Hi, hello. Hello, Yatoya. Let's do some practice. And I forgot to put the text up, so I don't know how people will know that this is practice. There we go. Now they do. Thank you for gel. Well, now you get it, Yatoya. I'm sure now you get it. Because put the text up and it explains everything. What's up, Actor Bosch? Thank you for gel. What's up, Dragon Cookies? Welcome in. Good morning. Also, hey, Bruce. Appreciate the raid, the early raid. How was CB4? What's up, Hero? Thank you for gel. What's up, Shady? First. Play a look song. I don't know what that game is. I guess I won't play it. Yo, what's up, JC? What's up, Jason? Thank you for gel. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get it done. Eventually. One of these streams. Lost my best pace ever, even at the end of 9. Minus 13 versus WR. Holy crap. Good stuff, though. The new zip is powerful. Meow. What's up, Pikachu? Rest of the session was bad. Still, just getting one run is all it takes. What's up, Twin? I'm doing good. Hope you're too. Yeah, I hear Verge is pretty good at CB4. I think that is correct. Do you think Sub 27 will be the final minute break for 1.1? So, if nothing else major is found, I would expect it at least to be the last minute barrier for a long time. Like, we've said the same thing when Sub 28 happened, like, last minute barrier. And, like, yeah, there's a case that, like... Now we have a test and we have a clearer idea of what the limits of this game are. But, like, to completely rule out that Sub 26 will happen is... I don't know. It doesn't sound right to me. But improvements are definitely harder and harder to come by as time goes on. So if we do get a Sub 26, I do not expect it to be within the next few years at all. I believe there's a couple stages in the game that need to be played properly. Right, yeah. I disabled it, Yatoya. Why? Because there were two reasons. One, it was getting a little bit too annoying. Like, people were just, like, spamming their stream streaks in chat. And two, I don't like that kind of gamification. It's the same design elements that they use in mobile games to keep people from playing. Like, they add, like, a negative consequence for not showing up on one day. And I didn't want to encourage that kind of behavior. What's up, Camille? Thank you for gel. What's up, Mark? Sub 11 today. Yeah, let me install the DLC real quick. What's up, Dorbash? Thank you for using the bigger gold sync service. At least we still have these. Exactly. If you want to waste your points. It's like gacha without the reward. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Eldemerkick? Don't care for Twitch popping up with streak junk. Yeah, it's like... It's a fun little thing, but when a lot of chat becomes that, I don't know. Kind of want to give space for other stuff. Guilty of being a noise for losing a watch stream because of time differences? Yeah. Like, that's the kind of stuff I don't want to create in people. How do I get someone Korean to play Cuphead? Is them being Korean an important aspect of getting them to play Cuphead? Like, do they not speak English? Okay, I'll take it, dude. Let's do random dabble practice. Losing way too many streaks to develop any kind of caring about them? Fair. Anyong Haseyos play Cuphead. I don't know what that means. I might have just said something really bad. I should know better by now to just say a word in a foreign language that I have no idea what it means. What's up, Sewer Husk? Day 182. Counting up. Anyong is high. Okay. Somehow I don't believe that, Mark. Okay, literally just mix it up. Hello, Lego. Thank you for the gel. I'm doing good. Hope you're too. If you don't understand, you didn't really say anything. Well, but then people clip it. And show it to people without context. And they're like, haha, look at the streamer. He said pee poo. Oh my god, the max ups. I think I can shoot some more. Wait, what am I missing? You should watch Arrested Development just for that gag. Is that like a movie or a TV series? What is that? Currently trying to compile a minimal Linux kernel. Oh, have fun. I'll send you the clip. All right, sure. Oops. I think that, yeah. Hey, Mikubia, welcome in. Yeah, this game's hardstyle is impressive. It was all hand-drawn. They, They still have their pieces of paper all in their offices, I'm sure. There's a video somewhere on YouTube that shows the behind the scenes process. They literally just like inked everything, and then they did color everything digitally just because they saw that there wasn't much of a difference between doing that and coloring it on paper. But other than that, all hand drawn with like ink. What's up, Propic? Thank you for the good luck. Spider memorization be holding up pretty good. I'm a little bit worse at it compared to when I was actively doing it, I think. But it's still pretty good. Delete. Very quotable show, got me through some tough times though. I also pretend seasons 4 and 5 don't exist. I gotcha. Is this boss doing damage when you are underground? It will not attack. I'm doing a glitch that's called the Devil Freeze. There's supposed to be a whole second phase where he has attacks, but due to the way I'm damaging him, I'm clearing phase 2 right when it starts, and that causes him to glitch out and not attack. If I had one more card, it would have been Spider's Kiss. Need a bit better damage off of that offset is not easy. Alright, let's do another boss. Us 1.1 runners are so desensitized to Devil Freeze, it's honestly an insane glitch. Yeah, I love the kind of climax that it gives the run. I don't love the amount of impact that on time that the Devil fight has, but I love what it looks like. And I love how it feels like once you actually get a good Devil. Ah, 58 still. Phase 3 strat is crazy, I know. I'm so glad Clipboard found that. Oh. What? Took a while to die. Alright. 4Xs in phase 2 seems so sketch, but make it look so free. I do miss it occasionally. But yeah, there's a lot of detail that you need to really make sure you have down if you want to get that kill with 4Xs. Make sure your trap is on point, first and foremost. Really optimize the cooldown for your EXs. And make sure that when you're firing spread, it's in a good position so that it hits as many bullets as possible. If you do all of that, it'll go a long way. Oh. Sure. Spread optimization is probably the wackiest part. I do something... I'm not sure how many people really do it like this. But... I have a slightly slower rhythm than normal on my Kaleva swap, and I EX later, just so that I'm closer to the skeleton. If that makes sense, I'll show you. Because my objective is to be as close to his face as possible, right? So I make sure that I jump, and I jump a little higher. Like, I could do like my normal rhythm for Kaleva swap right about now. The cooldown would line up. But then I'd be very low to the ground and a lot of my spread would miss. So instead I jump a little bit higher. I do it like here. And then when I press weapon swap, I hover on spread for longer. I don't know exactly how long. It's difficult to tell with frame advance, but like, let's say like now. Yeah, it just come out. So yeah, that's something I do just to make sure that like a few more spread bullets will hit during this EX move. So if you do this across all 4 EXs, even just hitting one extra bullet can still make the difference between a 1 cycle or not. So yeah.
Here's a real high bout. And begin. Good day for a throw. Now go.
Man.
A great slam and then you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna do some other fight. Sub 26 in Gimmick 2, the same difficulty as Sub 26 in Cuphead. Far from it. Yeah, imagine having 3 HP in final phase, and like I didn't even do any backup strats there. It just worked out that way. That phase 3 strat is amazing. Uh-oh. Okay, sure.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oh, I didn't have the X. .48. A Grimm's Kiss. That's actually possible on simple mode. You can kill him in phase 1. Oh, shoot.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Shoot. I mean, 51 for what happened is not bad, I guess. Oh god, I tried to use the X too soon. Should have been a low 48 or even a high 47 maybe. Oops.
A great slam and then some. Now go. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go. Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Whoa. No, I wouldn't have been able to save it. He had too much health left.
You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay. I did it, despite the awkward clouds towards the end. Aw, not good enough. Hello, Gilachi. Thank you for GL. GL with wolfing. Yeah, I'll do wolf things. Watch them update it again and create another category. That would be... that would be very unforeseen. Like, I think everybody thinks that this game is done with updates. Other wolf things? I don't know. Oh, Aniax missed. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Nova? Hello. Eating grandmas? Oh. I'm not a cannibal. Huh, that's surprising that worked. Okay. Sure, let's do another boss fight. I think lately one of my weak fights has been Cagney, so let's do some Cagney.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go! A brawl is surely brewing. It's on!
Oops.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
Am I manipulating this pattern? I might be. Oh, like Little Red Riding Hood. Right. The wolf with the slowest digestive system in existence.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh man.
A brawl.
I guess at this point I want to practice this pattern.
You're up.
I'm pretty sure I'm manipulating it. I need to use those EXs sooner.
Here's a real high class. And begin.
I will not yet, Toya. I can promise. I didn't have any intentions to. Oh, why did I stay up?
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, what's up, Chori? Thank you for gel. Okay, if I didn't hit that single, I would have been fine. All right, let's do a random Cagney.
Here's a real high class cup. Now go.
Watch me get the same pattern. Wow. Slow kill.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I hate some seeds patterns.
Red hot. You're up.
Oops.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Man.
This match will get red hot. Now go. Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Oh. That was kind of close.
This
Yeah, what's up, Yodoya?
red hot. You're up.
Oh my god. I was just trying to hinge a bit closer. You remember I've been suffering with expansion ID on my Famicom? Yeah, what about it? What's up in the sense of like what matter is up. What's up, Lucia? A flower in Napoli. The joke is that somebody's napping. I don't know who, but that's the point of the joke. It's vague on purpose and left up to interpretation. Another genius joke by Lucia. Oops. Right. No, I'm actually not. I never joined that Discord. Are you in it? What kind of things do people post in there? Okay, sure. Mostly post boring introductions when they are new and some questions in general. Okay. Oh, it's where you can front page apply. I thought it was like some online form. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's a 32. Holy moly. Wait, was that with top lunge? What pattern did I get it on? Oh, 33. Okay, cool. I'll practice on Goopy and then get to runs. The forum is in one of the threads, but I think you can also get info about it there and notifications if you got in or not. I gotcha. Do you actually get more ad revenue though, Lucia? Because a lot of the views you get from the front page, like I don't know if ads play. Like I don't know if people like having a front page stream actually even report that many benefits. You do get a lot? Interesting. I don't know. I think if I do some kind of special stream, I might. Like, I don't know about just, like, applying on a random stream of attempts or whatever. But, like, yeah, if I'm doing something special, then maybe I could consider it. I wanted to do that no damage, or sorry, no shooting Cuphead playthrough sometime soon. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's the kind of thing that I beat in a day, but maybe that could be an interesting stream to have for front page. I don't know. I'll think about it. 2 days ago, I found a 60-year-old post with the same problem and the same flashcard version. A guy says card has weird resistors, and all I need to do is replace them with higher values. I'm gonna try it, hope it'll help. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully it'll help. That's good that you found a solution, potentially. Front page before you get WR, yeah, and then I just don't even complete a run. It's just a lot of forest follies. Man, that would be such a... I don't know. I'm against it by principle, Lucia. Alright. Principal don't bills unless they work at schools. Oh god. I get that joke. Are you Spain? No, I'm not a littoral country. Alright, that's fine by me. Let's switch to vanilla. And then do runs. Verify file integrity first. Okay. Cool. I mean, not everybody can reasonably afford the $5. Especially if they follow more than one streamer. And then, yeah, they can consider Twitch Turbo, and that's 11, what is it, 12 euros a month here. I don't know, I like making content that's a lot more watchable and accessible to people. Alright, I think I'm... Oh yeah, I need to activate the script. Okay, here we go. Well... I feel like mid-roll ads are a lot more disruptive on Twitch though. Like it isn't as simple as just somebody's just like gonna look away from the screen and like you expect them to still be engaged after that. Twitch streams are a very high engagement thing. Like you're gonna have situations in which like you're gonna try to interact with the streamer, he's gonna start saying something and then you get like a minute ad. Or, like, it's a speedrun and you get on pace and suddenly there's, like, an ad. Like, that kind of stuff makes people lose interest. And it's especially bad for growth. Like, it's a lot harder to give a new streamer a shot where, like, you're trying to watch them and then, like, 20 minutes later you get an ad and, like... You have to wait a minute to continue watching. So at that point, like, when they have the option to just, like, wait the ad out or, like, go to YouTube and watch something, they're gonna be pushed away from the platform. So I don't know. I do get people appreciate the fact that I don't have mid-roll ads on personally. So I just... Since for now I can afford to do that, I'll do that. I just prefer having that kind of positive impact and have some stream that more people can enjoy. Although I do fully get when people do enable mid-roll ads because it is a lot more revenue. Like I don't wanna... Like, it is not meant to criticize people who have mid-roll ads enabled. It's just, in my assessment, I think if I can afford to not have them, I'd rather not. What's up, QC? Thank you for the gel. I mean, it's not a matter of entitlement. If you have other services that offer a better option... There's genuinely a lot of people that are driven away from Twitch just because of how many ads it runs. When you compare it to YouTube, it's also just not the same thing. It's apples and oranges. YouTube is like a very... it's not the same type of, like, interactive content. Like, if you get an ad in the middle of the video is going to get paused. And you're gonna resume right where it left off. And the person releasing a video has a lot more control in deciding exactly where ads are gonna play. And you can pick and choose spots in which it's a bit more of a natural break, and they're gonna have them play. I just don't think it works as well with Twitch. Man, that's a slow route back. What's up, Jazzy? Thank you for GL. High Trouble, aka Lucha. That depends on the creator, Actor Bosch. When you upload a video, you can check a checkbox that will let YouTube decide on its own where to insert ads. If you don't select it, you have full control over what ads play. At least for now. I mean, YouTube is the kind of company that totally would just be like, hey, we make the rules now. I think I could have skipped the last TX, oh well. Okay, 44. Well, at least like the in-video ad reads are skippable more easily. Silver lining. Are there any ads on non-monetized YouTube channels on YouTube? Or channels on YouTube? No, I'm pretty sure you need to be YouTube partner to even have ads run on your channel, which requires having 1,000 subscribers and a certain amount of watch time. Yeah, you couldn't skip ads on television. But again, on television, they worked around ads. They would be like, we'll take a break. We will be right back. That doesn't happen on Twitch. You might be able to know when an ad is coming, because people might have timers on, but like the stream is not pausing. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess for sports. They're not pausing the sport, are they? Well. Oh god. Oh. I can't believe I survived that. And I didn't get that baby. Okay. Alright, 104. Hello, Dashiwal. Yeah, the stars are really annoying to deal with. Any day plans for 2026? I wanna... my kind of main theme for the year is that I wanna be more consistent with YouTube. I have a better idea now of what my kind of plan for YouTube looks like. I want to continue to make these like longer form educational videos. But I want to... Hang on, let me do Cagney. Wow, pretty good. Right, I wanna aim to make my videos more centered on like micro topics and have them be like 8 to 10 minutes long. Because if I look back at the videos I've made, those have been the videos that have been easiest to work on, less tedious. And I think I can get them out in like 20 hours of work, which is doable for me to release in like a week or a little more. Even if I just work on it on the side. Right now, I'm in the middle of a project that I initially wanted to release in December, but then I just couldn't. And I'm still working on it. I want to finish that project first. And then after that, I have a bunch of ideas I brainstormed already for new topics. Hoping to be more consistent, because I think... I think I have a lot to teach people, and I do really like that. Plus, with YouTube, it's nice to just, like, throw a bunch of darts at the wall. Because anytime you upload a video, it's just kind of like pulling a lever on a slot machine, and then you hope it lands on all 7s in order to, like, have a bigger reach with people. So I think I have a better chance at having that bigger reach if I'm releasing like 10, 20 videos that are all shorter compared to like 3. Even if those 3 videos are like 30, 40 minutes long. Teach me assembly. It's difficult. And yeah, making a long-form YouTube video is definitely hard work, but the more I've been doing it, the more efficient I've been getting. It's been a really slow process, but I'm getting there. Man, this run is like pretty good outside of Baroness. When your videos get stolen in shorts. It's already happened. Actually, when I went to school, out of, like, completely at random, one of my schoolmates posted a clip of one of my Cuphead runs on our group chat that somebody had reposted on TikTok. I hadn't even told anybody that I speedrun Cuphead or in general, or I streamed. That's kind of how they found out. Software are you using for editing? I use Kden Live. It's one of the better free and free video editing programs. It's also open source, which is great. Another really good free one, I've never used it myself, but I've heard that a lot of people like it, is DaVinci Resolve. My understanding is that DaVinci is a bit more heavyweight, like, it's more fully fledged, but it's harder to use. Hidden Live was a bit easier to get into. What happened to Sony Vegas? It was getting a bit old. I still have it. I still have the activated program. But yeah, I wanted to try something with a bit more modernity. It was very useful for the period that they did use that though. So thank you, Lucha. Oh god. $43, I'll take it. Yo, Lucy, thank you for your gift sub to Lucha. And that's the 75th gift sub. Appreciate it. Like 5 years ago? Yes. Oh, I used all of Movie Maker and Fraps. Fraps is what I used to record my first speedruns of Pokemon Blue back in 2015. Good old Fraps. And Movie Maker was the editing program I used for, like, I think the 3152, where I added, like, in this game, in this category, to add, like, post-run commentary. I think I used Movie Maker to edit and, like, remove some sounds. Because I was, like, sick at the time and I was coughing. Oh, shoot. That was a bit weird. Alright, fine. Uno, Fraps, Pendigam, Movie Maker, and such. What about unregistered Hypercam too? Do the Gen Alpha nowadays know about that? Yeah, unregistered Hypercam 3 is a real thing too, right? God, I miss those YouTube tutorials that had unregistered Hypercam 2 at the top and had that... I forget the name of that song. Where somebody just, like, types in a notepad instead of using a microphone. And then makes constant typos. That's how you got your info back then. Not through Google or AI. No, I remember, Lucy. I remember it. Double 009 sound system, Dreamscape. That's the one. Yes, thank you. Indian Tuto still the best? Yes. Oh, McAfee is part of the Kid in Life team. I didn't know that. I know about it from YouTube. I didn't know that he actually worked on that software though. That's cool. All valuable info on GeoCities. Yeah, welcome Xilarion. Thank you for the GLGL. Yeah, that's very cool of him.
It's on.
What? Come to think of it, the TikTok thing at the end of videos is kind of like the current version of unregistered hypercam overlay. I guess so. Treasure train? What even is a treasure train? It's like a hype train if there wasn't any hype on it. What's up, Jordy Watch? It's like Deutschbahn. In the sense that it's a scam.
It's on.
Dude, I want to take a Deutschbahn once in my life. I just want to get the experience. Like, is it weird that, like, that's the main reason I want to visit Germany is to take a Deutschbahn? Like, I don't care about, like, visiting cities or landscapes or whatever. I just want to take a Deutschbahn. You will only be able to take a Deutschbahn once in your life. Yeah, because then it'll strand me somewhere. As a chat guy, I don't blame you that much. Yeah, thank you for the 2 bits, Jordi. The Czech and Polish check? No! Yeah, audio check 1, 2. Right. Oh, hey, Laxus. I don't know, SQC. I don't know what this is all about. Thank you for good luck. I'm 8 followers away from having 8888. Cool. Alright, sure. Oh, sorry about that. Just bumped into the microphone. Yeah, back 6. You just use it for the weapons. You just do Forest Follies for the weapons. In theory, it is completely optional. But getting spread lobber saves so much time on bosses that it's worth doing.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
10,000 followers special. But, well, first I have to get there. There are bosses that would be faster with other weapons. Yeah, like I think Grim, for example, is faster with roundabout spread or charge spread, maybe. Alright, I'll take it. Oh my god, Lucha. What joke? I don't even... Okay, anytime Lucha says something about a joke, just pretend like there is no joke. No need to pretend. Yeah, but like some people might not be used to it. There simply isn't. Okay, yeah, better way to word it. Oh, learning Japanese? Have fun. Japanese is a difficult language to learn. I shall not stand for this. Lucha Jim, I am criticizing you. This guy should have never gotten a partner badge. It's gotten to his hubris.
Now go.
Yes, fight back. Coming over with my Roman pliers to cut your cables? Oh no. That might be fine. Alright. Bad ticks. I should have done that sooner. Alright. Andrew G, unprompted, is back on Dr. Jekyll. I saw that. That's interesting. No internet on internet is fine. Slow internet is what pisses people off. That's really bad too, I guess, yeah. Insane. Watching you play this game, I feel like I'm going the exact same thing as you, but you are doing it like 30 seconds faster. This game has a lot of like optimizations that aren't obvious at all. Takes quite a long time to pick them up. Oops. Should still be regular cycle. No, not pineapple pizza-related punishments. When I was completing Cuphead 100%, I did not even come close to S-rings unless I did the speedrun strategies. Interesting. Oops, go down. I don't know, I thought there was a contract. To this day. What's up, Ben Slam? Thanks for Joe. I'll take it. S-Drink was always 210 and I was doing 217 a lot, so I had to put on Lobber and do this stuff. Interesting. Mark, I'm sorry. What's up, Wyvern? Thank you for gel. Yeah, I think this is one of those games where learning the speedrun strategies can make bosses easier. Like, once you get an understanding of how bosses behave, shortening their attacks, making them, like, die as fast as possible means that you have to dodge less. When are you doing your chase on only all S-Rings runs? I don't even know if that's possible. Wow, Mr. Lobbert, that's still a 45. Interesting. If you can mash properly, WSU is way easier. True, true. Which cheese is your favorite? Mozzarella. I actually don't like most cheeses, but I tend to prefer the what are they called? Like the soft cheeses.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Throw an Italian answer. I'll give you an answer that's not Italian at all. I hate Parmesan. Yeah. This is what I'm getting cancelled over. I'm telling you, I need to move out of here. I'm a freaking fake Italian.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
What's up, Richter Shade? Thank you for gel. Oh, 101. I could have used that EX sooner. Favorite has gotta be Cheddar. Gotcha. It's not bad. Let's just try to get a good Cagney now. I don't know if I've ever had Gouda.
Here goes.
I was hoping I'd kill him there. Yeah, even if I used the extra EX from the outside, probably not. Wacky pattern. Oh, I swallowed that water wrong. I think I'm alright. What's up, Fun the One? Thank you for the GL. To be fair, that cheese is just not good enough to heat. Okay. Put cheese on spaghetti? No. I imagine cheese would give coffee a sweeter flavor. I mean, people already put milk in cheese. It's not that far off at that point. Though now what I'm picturing is just like coffee with like a slab of cheeses in it. Like a slab of Parmesan. Like not the creamy cheese that'll melt, no, just like Parmesan. Which pasta dishes are your favorite? I mean, there's a few. If I want something easy to make, I'll just put like tuna in chickpeas, which I mean it's pretty mid. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but like that's kind of a go-to for me. I love I love like a tomato sauce kind of dish with some minced meat or something. I love even just like something with like fried onions and maybe some tuna or maybe some what's it called? Bread dust, whatever it's called. What's up, Fred? Thank you for gel. Common in Italy to put parmesan on spaghetti bolognese? I'd say it is common, yeah.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Wait, approval of what joke? I don't think you said a joke. Hot take, canned tuna is cat food? Do you just not have tuna at all? Or do you consume it in non-canned form? Love tuna, not in a can? I gotcha. That's fair. Decided to right. Wyvern is giggling all the way to Roma. Favorite food and world history Twitch channel, exactly. Talk about anything except the game I'm actually running. I might have been too close. 26. I guess that's not that bad. I just today ate a can. That's a lot of aluminum. What's up, Jura? Thank you for gel. Oh, what's up, Sublime, by the way, if I haven't said so already. Hope you're doing well.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have a favorite. They're all pretty F tier. What's up, Crimson? Thank you for gel. Probably could have used that sooner, but okay. No, okay, let's drop that. I don't like where this is going. I would not joke around fascism.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Oops. Did that hit? I sure hope so. Alright, cool. Did you know that Julius Caesar died on my birthday? At least sometimes I feel that old around all these young people here. Lexus being 2,000 years old is pretty believable.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Bit sloppy, and this is gonna be a bad time. High 37. No, I do not want you to ban Lucha. Man, these paces. I've been getting a lot of bad Baroness fights lately.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oops. Okay, that will still do. Oh, I've been called Unk multiple times now. It genuinely makes me feel old, because it really was not that long ago that, like... Partly because I was running, like, it was a moment where I was running, like, a lot more retro games than I have been in the last, like, year and a half. I was around, like, a lot of younger, like, older people, and a lot of people would call me, like, a kid, pretty much. And now everybody's calling me a nunk. It happened so quick. It's like, jeez, Can I also get retirement benefits? That would, you know, be pretty good. Still okay to me. Yeah, I think I was literally 17. No, I think I was 18, Sublime. I think I was, like, barely 18 when I met you. You reach Ankh status at 18, so I've always been Ankh. Yeah, I was born at the age of 18. Nothing else I did before then happened. Alright, Beppy. Okay, at least I had 2 HP. $45. An actual Ankh at 11. Makes sense. Yeah, you totally can technically be an uncle at a very young age. If you have a very old sibling. I seem way older than 25. It's the mustache. Or the beard I usually have. Wow. Unbelievable, there was a cloud there. Oh. Man, bad Grim, again. Alright, it's time to claw in Owl 3. I missed most of Actor Bosch's message. I'm sure it's some wacky situation. Without a beard, you look 17. With it, my ex was telling me I look 30. Yeah, that kind of stuff does matter. Don't worry about it. You probably don't want to know. Fair. What the hell are these platforms? I still got it. Jeez, that was challenging. What's the Alabama of Italy? Alabama. I don't know. I don't know if there's a particular region that's more, you know. Man, if I just didn't have that bad of a Baroness, this run would be pretty okay. Family down in Italy for vacation? Nice. Oops. Alright, still a 43. Rural Australia is basically Alabama watered down. Guess the state by the flags. I would love to play more of those, like, I don't know, like political geography guessing games. But I feel like I've done pretty much most of the important ones on stream.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, what's up, Antoine? Thank you for Gial. Uh-oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I have a major time summon burner if I just get this fight right. This fight's gonna be pretty important. Yeah, just don't mess up. It's that easy.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Not bad. Hope that hit. $38 with parry. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Still gonna be very hard to PB off of this, but we'll try. Yo, what's up, Raspinol? Thank you very much for the resub for the 73rd month. Really appreciate it. Back from AGDQ. It's going pretty good, and hope AGDQ was good. Time to close out. Trying to close out this 26. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, it's Shark. Man, I got a weird gun. I got the second phase gun. So that meant I didn't deal enough damage prior to that point, which was odd. Very odd. So that bullet also came out faster than it should have. Every time I see Raspinol's name, I think of JC saying it like JC. Raspinol! It was like an Aether and I beat Minion Secret Castle, which surprisingly got better and better the more we played it. Nice. That's cool. Need to play that game someday. Platformer sequel to it called Doremi Fantasy. I never heard of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of that. The rest of the run will be a practice run. Sending that to JC. Apparently it's a really great game. Wow. It's interesting the kind of good games you don't hear about. Come on. Alright, whatever. What should I eat, Wolf? Chili with rice, only very little left. Pizza, vegan steak, or vegan sausages? All of them. Yeah, put the chili on the pizza, then the steak on the pizza, and then the sausages as a side. Uh-oh. Well, we're not getting this one cycle. I missed the lob reacts, I think. One of 5. You should eat lasagna and then put a second lasagna on top to see if it becomes 1 or stays 2 lasagna. No, we've gone over it. If you flip it upside down, then it becomes a lasagna sandwich. What's up, Betsa Gamma? I'm doing good. Hope you're too. Oh, you're trying to tiramisu pizza today? Nice. Let us know. No hearts.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begins.
Oops. The direct hit. I don't necessarily know if that's better. Like... Put the lasagna in a tortilla, roll it up, cover it in tomato sauce and cheese and roll it. Oh my god. That's an image. Pretty good. How's Cuphead going? It's I don't know. Lately, it's been a little bit difficult to get good paces going. But I am, like, technically close. I've gotten a few paces to the end game still. It'll happen eventually. Oh, I did a plat drop. Alright, screw it. We will not finish after a King Dice death. Follow me for more tips on how to gain weight while eating poorly. Alright. Make a chicken parm and put it in between. Yeah, that's your lasagna sandwich. And then take the lasagna sandwich and put it on a pizza. Then make some penne and sprinkle it all over the pizza. Coat it with parmesan, and that's like the most Italian thing that Italians will never make. Then dehydrate the pizza and bake it into bread. That would be a very peculiar bread. Got a flat wedge of pineapple, cover in pasta sauce and mozzarella and bake it through pineapple pizza. Isn't there such a thing as like pineapple dough? Or like you make pizza but like the dough is made up of pineapple? Maybe not. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Oops. Yeah, anything to sneak pineapple into pizza in any way. Lubber shot. Don't worry, it'll hit the devil. It'll make that fight easier later. Stop with the crazy recipes and just eat the pizza like it's intended to be. Fresh out of the freezer with peel. Aww. Slice out the bottom of whole parmesan as your pizza dough and top it with pasta sauce and you're good to go. This is beginning to sound like more and more of a mess.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay. This is going nowhere good. Like, okay, get a mouthful of pasta sauce and then nurse from a cow and you can... Yeah. We, let's just make, like, some wholesome pizza, right? Just like, some tomato sauce, some mozzarella. That's it. Just a nice margarita.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Keep it simple. The KISS principle. For any programmers out there. It applies when cooking too. I think. Second cookie stream. Yeah, but we're not making any of the ideas that have been thrown around here today. Kidding aside, if you roast broccoli florets with a little lemon juice and then top a pizza with them, that's a really good time. I can kind of see that. Not that case. Why not? Because I'll be exiled from Italy. If any authorities see what I'm making in the kitchen, they could probably jail me. Well, exile and then jail me. And I don't want to be stateless. Oh, shit. That was whack. That was too early, I think. Okay, 1 of 4. Reported to the authorities for disliking Parmigiano, no? Yeah, I guess, should have kept that a secret. The Ruin of Man, what's that? Oh, that killed. I'm surprised. I've seen it before. $707. I'm gonna reset this run. Gives me time to click on it and see exactly what it is too. Oh yeah, right. I remember that. It's funny. God, that was just half a year ago. Feels like forever ago already. Yeah, I probably said something to that effect, Richter Shade. I could not do the same thing for mayo. Like, it's kind of hard to take the mayo off of a pizza. Maybe one is yuck, but apparently it's like popular in Japan. Surely that means it's good. I like the pineapple when you take the pizza bits off. Yeah, not going to Japan now. It's ruined. For some odd reason, if you pause right as you look back into the overworld after the plane tutorial and wait for the screen to finish fading an exit to title. I'll finish reading that in a bit. Oh, okay, now. Start refresh, save again. The bridge next to the plane tutorial will be unlocked. Oh, interesting. I imagine that's like banned still, because it still requires doing the same setup. I'll show you something. For anybody who hasn't seen this glitch before, I think you do it by doing that, then that. No, the other way around. The other way around. Oh, yeah, we're here, but like this is my completed file. Like you can select the fresh file. And then during the fade out, you select your other file. And it will basically like load the intro, but actually load your player data for the finished file. You can do something different though, which is more powerful. Which is the other way around. I'm pretty sure you select your finished file. And then you switch to the new playthrough. So now I'm where the finished file was, but I'm on the fresh file. Like if I go to King Dice, it won't let me go because I haven't beaten any boss on this file. I think if you can check the scoreboard and it'll be whack. Yeah, like it gives me information about the last word. Everything is technically grayed out. If I switch selection, now it won't let me go back to the finale page anymore. If I go back, it's gonna put me at the start of aisle 3. Like that. And then the checklist will act in a similar way again. You can fight bosses out of order like this. I could fight Rumor if I wanted to. The most powerful thing you can do with this is you can go to L2. And you can get bombs early. So now when I go back to aisle 1, I can fight Hilda with bombs. Which unlocks Luigi swaps and other fun stuff. So this would save time, I think. If you set up a file that starts in aisle 2, you get bombs and then go back. I think you save time with it. But we don't allow like using other files to set things up like that. Another thing you can do, and some people who have speedrun this game might have encountered this already. I can pause the game in the middle of the dialogue. From Apple Guy. Let's see if this works. I don't remember if this is exactly how it works. So now if I go into a fresh file... Oh, it's fixed in 1.1? Is it just Legacy? Like, I should be able to just press A and get the coins now. No, maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. In Legacy, I think it would just give you the coins. So you'd skip this dialogue. Like, you just go on your way on the overworld and, like, press A few times and then you get the coins. So save a bit of time there, too. So yeah, there's some fun stuff. And yeah, at 1.2, they lock you from scrolling away from the file you selected. So you can't do this anymore. Welcome, Tiworsek. Thank you for the gel. Japanese mayo is a lot less vinegary? Really? I remember like making mayo and like having to mix with vinegar. That's interesting. Like that I just followed that recipe. Alright, anyway, let's do actual runs. Like Cuphead mayo, which is a lot richer. Interesting. What's up, Kedona? Thank you for gel. Yeah, there's the Mugman selection. Oops. Oh, it's only made with yolks. I see. For a recipe, and don't just come up with some magic Italian food on the spot. No, I'm not a magician. I'm not just like, yeah, I know what I shall cook today. It will be my best dish yet. All right, let's get to work. Oops. Yeah, that's my attempt at making a fake Italian accent. It's honestly harder for me because it's like... As much as I do have a bit of an Italian accent, it's just... I have to like force myself to think about... what the typical pronunciation fallacies for Italians are. Yeah, also I'm actually German, exactly.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oops. What's my fake, real German accent? I have to think about this one now.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to use that. I'll use this now. Oops. Wow, I missed the one cycle. All right. Teleman goes to Malta. I've never been to Malta. Alright, here's my pathetic attempt at doing a German accent. Alright, well, you see that there's some allegations of me actually being German, yeah? I just wanted to say that is not true. Yeah, an actual German can make a better effort than me. Funny Italian accent video? Yeah, I guess I don't know about it.
Now go. Here goes.
Oops.
Here goes.
A lot of forest volleys today. Oops. Yes, I agree, Laxus. I should honestly, like, just get it. I should stop stalling. What can be so hard about just getting a 26? Good morning, Yatoya. Yeah, you got me. Need to build up enough anticipation. What's up, Cobra? Thank you for good luck.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Man. Alright, sure. Still at 35. That should have been better, though. Got any good paces today? Nothing amazing. I had, what was it? 1 +8? Maybe it was +6 to Calamaria. I think that was the best run of the day. Yeah, only half a second off, PB. It's not bad, right? Man, why did I stall that much? Oh well. Still a pretty good time. Pretty good. We're only losing like a second. Because that's how the goopy split works. Unless I get a star skip, then maybe this is alright. Alright, only 0.3. Not bad. Freaking unfair comparison.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Okay. One oh three.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I hate you, Cagney. We're losing a lot. It's still worth continuing, but I'm sad with how my Cagneys have been going lately. Start to run after that fight, I'd be down, yo. And then it becomes a reset hell for Baroness.
Surely brewing. And begin.
I didn't learn Michael's new strat for Cupcake. I should. $37. Could have gotten a 35 out of this if I didn't make certain mistakes. And we're +8 again. This is just typical. This is just like a typical pace after Baroness lately. Mid-aisle 1 into bad Baroness.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh my god. Luigi... Miss Luigi swaps over and over. It's pretty bad Wally. What's up, Mac Monkey? Thank you for Jello Chef. +10. Yeah, it's time to claw.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Yeah, probably be pretty poorly. Jeez. Maybe. Or maybe we're swapping with Luigi. I remember hearing about something like that, QC. Yeah, that sucks.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Is that 2 triples I just hit? This might be a good bat P. Wow, low 41. That's awesome. That's a gold. Wow, huge time save. Okay, this is a bit interesting now. 1600 blades reached. Yo, GG. Good rating.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay, pretty decent. Okay, hang on. We might actually be clawing. We might just. We just might.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Corpse. Wow, I'm surprised I still got that. That was looking really sketchy. All right. Hello, Ramos. You know, those shoes yesterday took quite a long time to make, but they proved to be pretty effective today.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay. Very good. That's a very low 42. Dang, this time save since Jimmy, or Wally, I guess, is absurd.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Uh-oh. Well, I think I had an extra cycle compared to what I could have done. $49, okay. Despite that phase 1, the rest of the fight was very clean. Somebody probably will stop me, yeah. That's just how this run goes. Alright, Werner. It's time to brawl. I think this is the biggest potential time save I have across any segment.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Uh-oh. Okay, really hoping for a for not a low saw now. There's gonna be a perilous fight. A longer phase 2. Should be good here. Looking sketchy for a moment. Okay. Perilous 41. Could have been better, but it'll still save some time. How's Cuphead treating you? I guess not too bad. This run can realistically be.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Mr. Lobber. Okay, losing a bit. Or maybe I just got a star skip and a save point too anyway. Yeah, he really did. I love that he does that kind of stuff. Gonna be a bad Calamaria. Not that bad. This is with berries, but it's a 55. Yeah, it was a small gold, but it was a gold nonetheless. Thank you. What's up, Xunning? Maybe? It's gonna be a hard run to PB, but it's possible. I forgot that he makes them in PowerPoint. That's so funny. That was tight. Oh, that was close. 59. I'm actually losing a bit because my PP got a great final. I don't know why I didn't use the opening glob reacts when moving the cart like I usually do. That would have been better. Alright, tough PB, but this is possible. I did last lose time. PB got a great fight. One heart on 3. Gonna be hard to... My PB for bad ending is already pretty close to what I can realistically not get PB with. Wow, I didn't get any triples. That sucks. Beginning of this run, this would be good pace. Yeah, you actually did. Alright. Kind of unfortunate luck so far. Hopefully Piruleta spins. I kind of played it the best I could.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
No spin. 149. This is gonna lose time, I think. Not in the near future, Xunning. He's really busy learning Super Metroid right now.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay. Yeah, she spun at the end, true. What's up, Yuka? Thank you for GL. I need to gold devil. I need to get a 42. Alright. I can't get a 26 off of this, I'm pretty sure. Bubbles Dragon. 1 in 55, come on. Well, okay, it's over. This pattern is pretty bad. Alright, I did my best. Some of the luck in this run just wasn't there. Mistake on Cagney, that was my bad. What happened on Wally was partially my fault, but it was still a pretty bad pattern. Baronet was just a bad pattern. Yeah, a lot of these time losses are just luck, not my fault. I think I played pretty well. The club from Jimmy to Cal was insane. Thank you all for the GGs, appreciate it. Let me read them all out. Thank you, Ultimate Gamer, Bronco, Yatoya, Nomit, Donald Dark, Laxus, Chori, Yuka, Cobrol, Actor Bosch, McMonkey, Wosky Boy, Invision, DJ, Jordi Watch, Fanda1, Hit Marty, Changlozo, Kelowna, Jordi Watch. Said that twice, I think. Thank you, Rector Shade, for the VV, and Jason, and Eramos. And Rector Shade for the GG. Alright. I kinda wanna cap that up. Let's do our run recap. Thank you, Dr. Freeze. Thank you, Terrorsick. Lenny, hello. Hope you're doing well. Run recap. No, I didn't mean to Google for the word run. Ah. Shoutouts to Michael's website once again. Let's see if I can find my RRC file. It's not here, it is here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and I'm like, this was my fault. This was partially my fault. This was not my fault. This was... I could have saved a second with better play, but... And this was not my fault. So, it's just... I don't know. I don't know, like, part of me got the impression that I've been not playing that great lately, but like, I'm looking at a run like this and it's just like, I played this run pretty well. I just didn't get the patterns that I like. I just didn't get good enough luck. So it's kind of where it's at with trying to beat this time right now. Wait, this is top bests. Better scorecards. Yeah, just worse levels. Bit of a tough patch health-wise, so I've been mainly lurking. Oh, sorry to hear. Hope you get better. Hope you get better indeed. Thank you, Lego. It's the game's fault. Sometimes it just is. Sometimes it just is. But no, for real, it's good to see stuff like this, because like I can recognize when like I'm doing my part. I don't feel like it's I don't feel like I need to beat myself down for you know, struggling to beat this PB. It's just tough. It's just tough at this point. The time is pretty pushed. Yeah, you do kind of need some good RNG, exactly. All right, I'm gonna do more runs, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I do that. Thank you, QC. I'm gonna play some ads, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back.
Fraught with dread, and if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
Okay. We are back. Wait, did Bronco just say that nobody likes pizza? X to doubt. Yeah, I don't know. That's it's an interesting statement right there. Yo, thanks, Namit. Somebody's gonna have to take Failed Criminal's place while he's away living life. I think Bronco may has been replaced by something insidious. Maybe he's been kidnapped and that was his clue to us. Yeah. We might have to take that seriously. Like, it's a sign that we should act now. Or maybe that's just what years of using Dutchbind does to a person. It starts to be difficult to understand what's even true and what's false. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Bolt? Hello. What's up, Brian? Everything for gel. Appreciate it. So no, don't worry, for real. You're never gonna hear me say anything along the lines of, you know, anything like that. You know, I appreciate you showing up, but like, don't take this as a... you know, people have lives. With one game I felt like actually no, fair enough. But yeah, VVV was very fun. Great run. And I ended up getting a pretty decent time by the end of it. My final time was 12:26. What's up, Griminzy, by the way? Thank you for GL. Pretty good. I had one technically PBable pace to Devil just now. Even though it was like, I needed a 42 Devil. But yeah, that's pretty good. Speaking of which, yesterday I played my very first custom level for VVV. I somehow had never played them before. It was fun. I picked a level that was made by the composer of the game. Magnus Paulsen. There's also extra music that plays during those. Oh, you still need to do that myself. Yeah, I can recommend it. Oh, you made a VVV level once? Nice. Is it playable anywhere? Made a sequel to VVV, or will it really be 7Vs or XXXXXX? No, wouldn't it be WWWWWW? Isn't that STUVW, right? That would be a funny title for a name. Oops. Ah, just testing me. Right. And I tested. I've got that on Do Not Do Grim. I have eyes everywhere. You can have my word. Ooh woo. VVV Fury Edition. I'd play. It's like VVV Kaiser? Yeah, sure. Feel free to send it to me. Oh, God. WWW is just an efficient VVV. Wait, so... Is every website in existence just part of that game? Are we living inside of the world of VVV? Without knowing? All websites are 90. Oh no.
Here goes.
Why especially? I'd say the internet is a simulation, but isn't that always technically correct anyway? I guess. It's all virtual. You have no answer for that? Yeah, it just is. Just because it would be funny too, I guess. No! I picked up Heart Charm. Alright. Anybody down for a Berry Sugar run? Berry Sugar is the best charm in the game because when you jump, it automatically makes you parry. Meh. Yeah, look at that parry. Alright. Hosting my website upside down at www.mydomain. That's a funny idea. Oops. What's up, Kazayev? I highly doubt you would get those parries without the charm. Yeah, exactly. I could not parry that fast. You know? Yeah, thank you for gel. Hope you're doing well. Pressing spacebar flips the orientation of the whole site? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I bet... Okay, would it be easy to program? I wonder. Now I'm like... wondering what kind of programming wizardry you'd have to pull to do that. Surely it's possible. I know Google has the, like, barrel roll thing, that kinda does that already. Just gradually.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
What about 110? Oh, the first volley split. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what's up, Luigi? Oh, Mausoleum 2? I forgot about that. That's cool. Yeah, isn't it technically called an avion roll? What the movement? Everybody gets that wrong. A barrel roll is when you move like you're following the inset of a barrel roll. It's just not a spin. Oh, it's not just a spin. Right, yeah. And yeah, thank you for Joel. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well too, Luigi. Oh, I didn't jump. Doing great, lurking during work? Alright, sounds good. Oh, aileron roll. Not avion, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, hello, tic-tac-throw. Good to know. Oops. Oops. Missing dashes is just a Forest Follies classic. Probably top 5 most useless factoid I remember from a video when I was 13 years old. I love useless factoids though. A barrel roll could also be called a corkscrew, I see. Small plane once as part of a Groupon. It was weird fitting the plane strafe sideways in the wind? Oh, interesting. Piloting a plane sounds like a pretty unique experience. Keep missing that lobber. When you ask a question about food, go for it. I considered getting a pilot license, but it's really expensive because of all the class and flight time. Oh, I bet. I know that they are pretty strict about that stuff. Like, you need to have a certain amount of practice time under. under the belt. That was 7 flies, right? So I guess I'll skip this. About 10k to get one, which put it outside of the realm of that'll be me. Right, yeah. Makes sense. If you're eating pasta, preference on sauce and why? One sec. Cool. Preference on sauce? Honestly, like most tomato sauce is pretty good to me. Give it some meat. Can't tell you more in specific. I don't know. I just like the. What's the word? The hearty, I guess. Like the kind of really hearty stuff for sauce. That was whack. 25. I'm surprised it was still at 25. Worth it for making it your job. Yeah, I guess so. Guy that has one, he flies 2 concerts all the time. One time he parties playing next to the private jet of the Offspring and met the lead singer, who apparently flies the band himself. Wow. That's crazy. Kind of makes me wonder what kind of like laws you have to follow. Like, surely you can't just fly your plane wherever. Oh, that was too early. All right. Flying private is cool because there's no security around it. Like flying commercial, you can pretty much just show up and get on the plane. Interesting. It's kind of the big thing about taking a flight is you gotta show up so early and go through security, and it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, what's up, It'll catch up. Thank you for Jella Chef. Might be able to save this, hang on. No, okay. It's cooked. Man, I keep getting the toughest Cagney patterns too. Like, this is not helping me. Alright. Like for New York City, my flight was 1 hour, but it took 5 to 6. Yeah, and then it got delayed. And it was like half a day or whatever. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't know you were in the army, Nova. Can imagine horror stories from that, though. Yeah, it's always the game's fault, never mine. 9-hour delay, yeah. I don't remember exactly anymore. All my flights in the US during that trip were delayed by some amount. Some by, like, maybe half an hour, some by a few hours, I think. I think all except for one, and I don't remember which one. But even my connection flight in Portugal was delayed. Because when coming back, I flew... I flew from the New Jersey airport to Lisbon, and then from Lisbon to Milan. And even that flight from Lisbon was delayed. It's just a mess. Kept doing it in 15 minutes chunks, so can it even go anywhere? Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. Dude, that's gotta be agonizing. 9 hours of constant being like, oh, is this finally it? Is this finally it? I feel like you'd go insane. Oops. I missed my jump. Thunderstorms at the destination airport grounded everything for 2 hours. And then it was just a big pileup of missed flights and rescheduling. Wow. I guess that's gonna do it. Successfully sent the V6 stage. Alright, awesome, thank you. I'll be sure to play it later. I'm interested. Bit of an early game jail today? Yeah, a bit. I did get some decent runs going, though, all in all, still. Oh, you say again? Yeah, I mean, I asked for it. As, yesterday I tried out my first custom level for VVV. So now I want to play more. Hero cameraman on the clip. I need to see that. It's the same one and we got a no reaction. Oh. I'm kind of more looking forward to it now. Not bad. You had an imagination back then. How old is this level?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Is that the status for memoirs? Glad that still worked. The file says created in 2022. Okay. That's not too long ago, right? 2022 was like last year. Well, like that counts as created as back then for me. Fair enough. The before times. I missed 2022.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Not bad. Wow, I only lost 0.18 or 0.018. It's crazy.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Potential time save segments. The big one is Werner Berman. Like, that's the biggest one. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Keep hitting 3 tickers. Grim is pretty bad too. Other than that, a lot of smaller time saves for the most part. Okay, I'm so glad she died before the beam. I'd heal them. Man, it's so it took a lot of effort to finally get a run back at even with the first 4 segment, and then I get a bad heal, then it's immediately all super red. Such a tough comparison.
Here goes.
Oh, that's a low 34. Dang, okay. Wasn't expecting to get this time on this pattern. Crazy. Alright, I'll take that L1.
Good day for us. Well battled. You're up.
Should be pretty good. Yeah, okay. I think that's the first good Baroness of the day. And we're finally basically gonna go even. After a day of misery of losing, I'm still losing time. I hate these blitz. So front-loaded.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Suffering from previous success, exactly. Wow, a 47. Okay, that's pretty good. What's up, loser? Hello. And a start skip. Okay, that's a good segment. That's a good segment right there. Sweet. You also got a 47 and a run yesterday, copycat. I'm just trying to learn from the best, you know?
It's on.
Oh my god, that sucked. Yes, the best. Fingers pointing at each other. Also been pretty good. I had one potential PB pace to Devil. It would have needed a 42 to PB though. So. And I got Dragon first. Okay, low 118 despite those mistakes. think I hit a triple. Oops. If I had 1 HP, that might have been a double KO. Though obviously wouldn't have played it like that. Alright. Somewhat stable run. "2028 is gonna be the year of double KOs. That's my prediction." That would be crazy. Thanks, Jordi. Wow. All right. Just as planned. Hey, a green split for once. What's up, Angelic? Thank you for gel. I think I did miss like 2 lubbers this time in that transition, but yeah, I like how I play it once I'm actually in position and I have decent clouds. What's up, Randy? Thank you for gel. No! Okay. 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 I kinda wanted to do some spready axes, but I was just so scared of not getting a platform suddenly. Sup, Shady? Rest? Dang, what a healthy message.
Here's a real high-class battle. Now go.
Okay, that was whack, but sure. All right, I'll take it. Was sniffing that last jam. Yeah, you know, allows me to hit the magnet sooner. It probably saves like some point too. Okay. Don't think I hit any triples in phase 2. What's up, lag? Thank you for gel. Also, what's up, Rose? 49. Watching your streams right before you got the record made me replay Cuphead. Did it in like 3 hours 50. Oh, that's pretty good. GG. But Misu must have the bosses down pretty well. Well, it's a GL. That's easy to read. Also, I don't know. It does help me just not think about the fact that this is a good pace. It just helps me stay less nervous. I don't know. Unfortunate pattern. Could have gotten 4 quads off of that. Jill was too easy to read, then read this. Uh-oh. That was a 40. All right.
A great slam and then you're up.
Shark, so go a bit longer. Pretty good. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Okay, good Calamaria. Star skip. Man, I'm it's pretty good to save time over this split that PB got. Okay, I'm sucking myself up. No, that's my main strat now, loser. It skips you from having to move the cart. Hello, Glenn. Hello, everybody. Alright, just another run. I just need to keep talking and pretend like, I don't know. Does anybody have any random stupid topic? No hearts, okay. Wanna reset? I mean... Reset before I get disappointed, right?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begins.
Name every country. Alright. Italy, Germany, France, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, Spain, Portugal, United Kingdom, Ireland, San Marino, Vatican City, Malta, Poland, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Austria, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Monaco. Okay, maybe I should play. I missed a couple lovers thing. So Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, Russia, Belarus, Romania, Moldova, Ukraine, Serbia, Croatia, Slovenia, Montenegro, Kosovo. North Macedonia. Did I say Bosnia? I might not have said Bosnia. Greece, Turkey. Is that all of Europe? Did I say all of Europe? Did I say Ireland? Oh, I'm missing Iceland. Oh, Sweden, Finland, Denmark, Norway. I didn't say the Nordics.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
149. I think I said Vatican City, yeah. Albania. I'm missing Albania. Alright, thank you for the GLs, everybody. Gonna need a very good level for the 26. Oh, Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is often considered, like, part of Kazakhstan is, like, part of Europe, right? And then, like, Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Ah. So I can't PB. This is the worst dragon pattern. I'm losing about 3 or 4 seconds over PB. Alright. With a 51, I would have needed a 45. Good run, though. I think this is my 3rd best. Yeah. Base placement agrees for what base placement is worth. Thank you all for GGs. All jokes aside, listing those countries did make me less nervous. Because, man, you just fall into, like, the more... It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. The more you think about the pace being good, the more you start thinking about the pace being good. So just having something to distract me is a good thing. Yeah, the name all the countries WR what wasn't meant to be. I would have loved for that to be the 26. But yeah, thank you all for GGs. Thank you, Lucha, Loser, Flash Lupian, Chori, Lucen, Fakbi, Shady Gamer, Gervin Z, Edu, Randy, Changloso, Pack 6, GOTGM, Kazayev, Actor Bosch, French Fry, Apocalypse, Nome, Lemmy, Vlak, Glenn, Jaletta, Grevinzi, Huskis, Eternal Dark, Pigeon Voyager, Agari Official, Jajas, Stacha, thank you Soul, Openker, Cobrol, Happy Wolf, Angelic, RTWR, Wosky Boy, Duck Romeo, Kuto, Mindstreams, Felipe Producciones, Tier Warsick, Porco Bravo, Der Hendrik, Lemmy, Sound Escape, Ryanair, thank you for 1-bit Jordi Watch, thank you Multi-Dead Lucky, The Leaf, thank you. I did like Destroy Europe though. Send the name of the countries of the quiz now. I've done those quizzes even on stream before. I'm yeah. Let's cap it up. Let's do the run recap for this one because this was pretty good. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty good run. Just kind of a bad Hilda and then just Devil, really. Hilda, Sally, and Devil being the only non-A+ grades comparing to the top 3 average. Like, that's a very good run. Just call me Warsick if it's easy to pronounce. Sounds good. I'll try to keep it in mind. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, was that 6 star skips? Oh yeah. Dang, that wasn't that many star skips at all. Wow. Yeah. I'm falling off. I'm losing my touch. I better get this PB before it starts being an average of 4.5. America's continent. Oh, it's a lot worse. Canada, United States, Mexico, what is it? Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Barbados. There's all the islands in the Caribbean. There's Jamaica, St. Louis and Kitts. I don't know most of them. Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, Grenada, Panama. There's more in Central America, I just can't remember right now. Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador.
That's all there is. There isn't anymore.
Isn't Guyana in South America? I know there's French Guyana, but isn't there like also Guyana? I forget. Peru, if I haven't said that. Chile, Bolivia, Uruguay, Argentina. Did I say Bolivia? Okay, that's about all I can do. I forgot about Brazil. Okay. And then Suriname are the 3. Okay, gotcha. I did say Venezuela, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Good run. We need better. And now I have to go to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Yeah, I did forget to bring. Sorry. Very sorry. Have you seen Brazilian pizzas? I don't think Brazil is real. Yeah, I better take a flight to check. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Okay. Unfortunate. And that's how the world record is gonna start.
It's on.
Immortalized forever. Okay, maybe not. Come on. Yeah, that goes into the monthly compilation. Yo, thank you for gift sub to Lemmy, Lucy. Appreciate it. 76th gift sub now. Thank you, thank you.
It's on.
Oh, it's unfortunate. That's funny. The time that died to softlock wasn't fast enough to be 26. Oh, I don't remember what attempt it was now. I don't remember losing a 26 to a softlock, but maybe I did. I lost records to a softlock multiple times.
And begin.
On the way down. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't remember what pace that was on. Go sleep, good night. Yeah, have a good one, Banslam. Have a good night, and thank you for the GL. It was atrocious. Oh boy.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Ah, that kind of sucked. Did I hit that slopper? That's good. Desperation EXs. What's up, Sticking Fabio? Thank you for gel. Yeah, really trying to, you know, get a funny message in a record. Oops. It's like the equivalent of a decent punches fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I'll take it. What's up, Smoking Bill Murray? Thank you for gel.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Hello, Acidic Acidic. I don't know if that first take hit. That parry was a waste. Or rather, it could not have been, but I didn't use the Axor here. Alright, come on, Cagney.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay, well, that should have been a pretty good pattern, but I messed it up. Moving on. It's still a very runnable aisle one. I'm wondering, was that base that I got into that wall earlier? Is that new best base ever? It honestly might be. I'd have to check. Oh. Wait, I forgot to shoot the... Oh, this is going downhill. This pattern shouldn't have been that bad. I don't know. Part of me thought that, like, the second mini-boss was the last mini-boss. I don't know what I was thinking. I got distracted. Anyway, yeah, like, I don't know if I've ever been in this situation where a 45 is good enough to get a 26. Maybe I have. Yo, what's up, Star Smiley? Thank you for gel. Oops. Still worth it for me to damage boost. According to pace placement, it was your third best pace into that, but obviously that's very buggy. But I feel like it's buggy the other way, as in saying a better run is best pace. Okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe I did have some better paces, I don't know. If I'm really curious, I'm sure there's a way to find the better paces. Oh yeah, doesn't Light Split has a best segment time comparison. I could look at that. Just switch my headphones from wireless mode into wired, and it actually feels like I'm cheating now. Oh yeah, if you've been used to wireless for a long time, especially if it's like Bluetooth. I've recently learned that Bluetooth technology has an inherent like 0.2, 0.3 delay. So yeah, that will make a world of difference. Oh man. I hope those lubbers didn't get eaten. They might have been. Uh-oh. This game has the fun bug where if you parry on the same frame a bullet is hitting something, that bullet will deal no damage. And it actually happens all the time. It typically just influences like a spread bullet or a pea shooter bullet, or you don't realize it, but like sometimes you can get it to happen with a lobber trap or a charge shot or an EX move, and that kind of stuff is a lot more influential. Didn't know about that. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. I did it again. That was a very similar cloud formation. Alright, not a great game, but it might still save some time. Half a star skip. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Mike Tyson? Thank you for gel.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Orbs! Okay, we're getting good platforms. Oh. How close was she? Yeah. Alright. It was really unfortunate to take that hit at the end of Orbs. Okay. I feel like rounds have gotten better through the second half of the stream, at least, though. Rare case in which the stream starts with bad runs and continues with good runs. I'm gonna reset that. It's a bit slow. Reading up on Hollow Knight render. What are you learning?
It's on.
Enough about that. La Mulana speedruns when? Oh boy. I still need to play that game, and whenever I express any small intention of, or like interest in playing that game, people always call me crazy. interesting mechanic where some skills that have upgrades are like stacking in a sense where you can collect any of the pickups. And then once you get to the next one, you get the upgrade. So first dash is just dash, and then second is shadow dash. Okay, I see. So you can get them in any order, basically. That's interesting. It's a fantastic game. Just be prepared for it to take time if you don't use a walkthrough. I gotcha. For an extra air dash in Ori, but I don't have dash. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good system. Oh, come on. I have seen it. I haven't tried to learn it yet. Looks pretty cool. New alt strat, yeah, time to add 12 new alt strats for all the mini boss selections that include the cupcake. Not bad. I'll take it. Man, I should have gotten better than a low 36, though. Maybe I had a slow onion. I had a suspicion I maybe missed a few love bursts. Small conversation in Gimmick Discord. It would be cool if you look at it and maybe join and tell your ideas later. Sounds good, I will. I have notifications enabled for that Discord, so I always see every message.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, this has to do with programming? Okay. Pretty good.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Wow, great goopy. Hey, Freaky, reminds me of my beginnings. What do you mean by that? No start skip, so I'm losing time. Yep. Hey, I got a 22.2 goopy. Loses 0.8 or 0.08. Smart programmers to make Gimmick 3.
This match will get red hot.
Hey, Cream Teamer, how's the winter? It's chilly. Still hasn't snowed. How cold does it get there? Just a few degrees Celsius in the negatives, usually. At minimum. Like, as the minimum. Oops. And that was my period. Yeah, I think it's a similar climate to Spain. Though, I mean, this is still the kind of temperature that I would classify as cold. Just not as cold as it gets in other countries. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, true. Depends also how far north and south, because Italy is a pretty long country. I'm pretty central, geographically speaking, but I'm not up in the mountains. I'll take it. Good luck on the runs. I'll go get destroyed by Malina for another 2 hours. Alright, sounds good. Have a good one, Lemmy. And thank you. Yeah, keep me properly distracted, especially if I get on pace. Okay, very good, IL1. Very, very good. Thanks, Lewis. Oops.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh my god, you're such a troll. Well, at least I can do 2 Yaxes here. What? I was supposed to die a lot faster. I must have missed one. Ah, that time sucks. I'm losing like 7 seconds. Or sorry, 6 or 7 seconds. You play well. Have you ever thought about becoming a speedrunner? I've thought about it, yes, and then I remembered that I already am one.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Come on. Alright, fine. Fine. After that Baroness, who even cared about that run anymore? Exactly, Lucy. Do you know if the mini candy corn that spawn on candy corn first are fully random, or if there are set patterns? I'm pretty sure there is some kind of pattern to them, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. I'm saying this based off just... I feel like if they're gonna spawn in roughly the same locations and timings.
Now go.
So I get the feel there is some degree of predictability there. Oops. Okay. Right, yeah. What I know is that there's spots that I watch out about. Like, there's spots where I know I have to be ready for a potential candy corn spawn.
It's on.
Oops. Also, you know the wiki? Yep. I added some more stuff to the wiki. I was busy with like other projects for a bit, but I did add some stuff to the Brownie Beard page some days ago. I would like to continue working on it here and there.
Here goes.
Yeah, no, I agree. The idea should be to engage people. Like, a wiki only really works if there's like multiple people working on it, and we do have like people in our community who are like specialists in one boss or the other. What I've noticed is that if there isn't like some existing framework or style already, it's a bit harder to like get people to know, to have like kind of a coherent structure. So I was kind of hoping like I don't know. I don't know if this is the right strategy, but like I was hoping I could like either fill bits of informations in each page or like just have a few example pages that are fully laid out, just so people could know what to kind of look at. Yeah, fair. But no, I agree. Maybe there is an argument for just like dropping it now and telling people, hey, if you want to contribute, like that could be good. There is some stuff on it. And like at the end of the day, if anything is like not formatted right or could be worded differently or whatever, like there's always the possibility of somebody else coming in and making the edit. That's how a wiki works. After all. I did have an exam today. I totally spent the last 4 months preparing for that. Hope that went well.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Think it did? Nice. Not bad. Really and honestly, just making it public in the near future is a good idea. Probably need to make the homepage look a lot nicer though. Yeah, it's just kind of a placeholder right now. Yeah, if you want to take a stab at it, go for it. Feel free to go any direction you want. If anybody wants to like make art.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here
Oh, might have been able to shoot that X sooner. Okay, it's pretty good. Well, pretty good. 22.4. That is very good. Okay, finally save time, because I got half a star skip. That's what's needed. Freaking rage bait, yeah. What's up, Glitzium? The evil Goopy arc over. What's the evil Goopy arc? What's up, they drew first blood, by the way. Thank you for gel.
good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Oh, very frequent bad groupies. Yeah, hopefully so. I think my groupies have been pretty good lately. Of course I would always kill the parable one. It's always the parable one. Bit late. Oh, that takes. Maybe I should have saved the X. Alright, come on, Cagney.
Here's a real high-class belt. It's on.
I hate everything. Okay, just don't even bother. Alright. In my defense, I have been getting that pattern a lot lately. Like, seeds, lunge, seeds. It's not only the worst Cagney pattern, but it's also the hardest. Because the screen just becomes chaos. A chaos of plants and bullets.
Here goes.
Oops. That worked out. And then it didn't.
It's on.
Oops. Okay.
Here goes.
Double dash miss. Oops. We need a prequel where Grandpa Coffee Pot wins World War II. Oh, my boy. I'll have you know that I used to pilot planes back in my youth. I got into some dogfights. What's up, Landon? Thank you for GL. Yeah, I can see it. Elder Cattle with playing goggles. Just saying he had that magic potion just ready to go. True.
Now go.
You do make a good point. Why did he have it? Other on spin? Pretty good, actually. I got some pretty good paces going, including two potential record paces to dabble today. One of which was like pretty good. I would have gotten a sub 27 with a 45 dabble kind of pace. So yeah, I mean, I got Dragon first. It was a 27.05. But still, pretty good. Pretty good sign of things to come. Surely. A sub 26 with a minus 15 double time. I guess so. Just gotta beat the devil in like negative amounts of time.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oops. Man, my root packs have been kind of meh lately. I'm sorry, Mark. Yeah, run over before it even starts. Okay. I'm getting pretty tired, so this might be the last run. We'll see. Oh! They're going for it. Uh-oh, that was a bad parry. Okay, sure. Wow, you actually completed it? That's crazy. That was an ambitious pyramid right there. GG. Okay, well, bear. Whole time I was doing a sat. Ooh, nice. Very tactically well played, pyramid. I hit a single in there. About pizza, the tiramisu pizza is just a flat cake. Ah. So it's a marketing thing, really. So you don't, like, bake it, I guess. Is it even, like, does it even have a dough base? Or is it just cake? And I think the nutrition D score stands for diabetes. Oh, boy. Chrome plugin to do pyramids, but I'll take all the risk out of it. Don't tell anyone, but I have a macro for it on my keyboard software. It is still fun. I mean, I have it to where there's like some amount of delay in between each key press. So like if somebody's actually fast, they can break it. And I make it like a 4 height. Yeah, the inorganic pyramid. Wyvern knows. It is pizza dough with tiramisu on top. Don't think there's any trace of sauce either. I gotcha. Oh, wow. Still have the Alt F4 macro? No. I took it off. If it did, it would be like, delete a comment. Nice. That's such a broken pyramid.
Now go.
Oh my god. Well, it's a 39. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Okay, he did it. GG. This L one is not great. I'll play it out for a bit. But I think this is gonna be my last run. I'm getting pretty tired pretty suddenly. I could hear Wyvern squeal going off in pitch as he realized it was gonna work. I can picture that. Hello to Epaka, by the way. Welcome. Welcome, Dream Teamer 2. Did that miss? Well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it missed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had that second EX, I'm pretty sure. 36. Could be worse. Yeah, hello. Plus 10. Alright, let's claw. There is not Landon. You can do all you want. I'm preparing for a spam now. Oops. Oops. Alright, fine. No, you only have 18k. I'm just going to save up. Fair enough. Alright. That's a lot. Is there a limit to how many mansions I can buy at once?
This will get red hot. You're up.
I got 13 bucks, just going to save up. Oh wait, I should have done it differently. I could have gotten the extra parry on the puppet, I'm pretty sure. I can't wait to reopen the 20-hour challenges with the bidding system. I feel like I'm gonna see some insane channel point drops.
Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Uh-oh. Okay, that did it. I didn't even use any X. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll reopen it once the list is whittled down a bit. Or has been whittled down a bit. The previous planned economy caused inflation. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a system where it's gonna be guaranteed to be the kind of thing where I do every few months. Like, it's not gonna be a queue system, it's gonna be a bid. Basically. If you remember how Cheese did the zero aisle clears, it's basically that method. Alright, sure, Bad Grim. I'm gonna need a heavy claw. Like a 35 Werner here or something. And more like heavy reset. Yeah, that's more likely.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, I'll take it.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Ooh. I will take that. ARG the gamer. If game is game, then who's the player? What? I don't get it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Uh-oh. I can't believe that worked out. Okay. Interesting phase one. Oh, I missed like 2 lobbers. You're asking the real questions. If the definition of a real question is a question that you can't even answer because you don't understand it, then yeah, I guess so. I guess you are.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh. I guess I don't take the parry. That's This is gonna be whack. Missed on a quad too. It's gonna be a bad burner. At least it's barryless. 43. Yuck. Yeah, I can't really realistically PP off of this, I don't think. I'll complete it anyway. I'll try to get as good of a time as I can.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, I'm getting a weird one. My damage optimization in the first gun was pretty bad, so that's how I got the longer gun. It was part of phase 2. Also, 1 + 1 = 11. That's true in JavaScript. If you add quotations around 1.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh. All right, sure. Good final phase, 58. Wow, that segment was only 0.4 better. Okay, you know, if I get like 3 seconds worth of gold, then maybe I can PB. Just need like a 145 king dice and a 40 devil. Easy enough. Yeah, I should get this done. Wow, hearts on 5 and 7. All right. Best heart RNG. Easier done than said. Wow. Yeah, this BB is practically in the bag already. 2 spit cigar. Okay. Man, I didn't get any triples again. That's unfortunate. Well, it worked out. Slow time, though.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Alright, it's gonna be a 149. We're not golding. Maybe I can still get a 27 OX.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
It is over. I can't be off of this. Not even if I tie the IL devil. I would need a 35 devil to PB. If I tie the task, I can do it. Well, it is, but I can't even PB in bad ending anymore. This is a 26-21.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I'm gonna need a triple. I could spread the X, but I'm gonna risk it. Ah. My DPS was just slightly off. That was a good pattern. Just messed it up a bit. I guess I couldn't have gotten a 27OX. Not really. Alright, thank you all for GG's. Thank you, Chori, Landon, Woski, Graven Z, Changloso, Landon, Loser, Cobral, Jason. Not too bad. Thank you, French Fry Apocalypse, Shady. Yeah, I lost 3 seconds because I didn't get the freeze. That pattern was pretty good. I just, yeah. I guess the way I handled Pinwheel wasn't good. Thank you, Jordi Watchki, Lachi, Smoking Bill Murray. Thank you, Vlack, Thomas Tyson. Yeah, not too bad. I had a rough start in L1. This was already, like, a claw. With a I mean, if I was in after Baroness, I would have only been 1 second behind PB. So that was the big thing, weighing this run down. Picky working player. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm pretty tired. I'll go ahead and read somebody. Not sure when I'll stream next. We'll have to see. Thank you, Jaja Stacha. Cosming is doing SMB2J ACE attempts. I had some role in funding the ACE. Very minimal, but... Let's read them. Go watch that if you're interested. I'll see you all next time, whenever it is. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one.